Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, Crossfire, MIR versus VOX. It is Red Wedding Night, everybody. It is first Red Wedding that we have had in the Crossfire. So I don't know what to expect. I think it's going to be fireworks. So you guys fired up for tonight because it's going to be a good one. We're going to get to standings in a second. Before we do that, Valar in the house. Thank you so much, Valar. Valar, hello. 999 Army. Great mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, bundles, burn coin, kills coin. Good luck to everybody tonight. And what better, beautiful weather outside. What better thing to do on a Monday night than get a little Monday night madness with these two teams? Last time they played each other, they were down Father Ron on the road, and VOX only lost by about 30 points. So MIR knows they're going to have their hands full playing at the VOX Crossfire Vatican. We got Craven Light in the house. Good luck, both teams. Let's have some fun. And maybe some bloodshed. It's Red Wedding. Craven gave up on the rhyming. he's like, I'm giving up. Not even going to try it. All right. Let's get that. Can you guys hear me okay? Loud and clear, no lag. We good? Broadcasting. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay, well, let's take a look at the standings tonight. We've got, look at this. MIR actually is in first place because of the tiebreaker. Okay? So ARC has a higher point differential, but when two teams are tied, we do go to head-to-head battle. So technically, MIR 3-1 is slightly better than ARC's 3-1. It's a long season, so you can't get too caught up in that right now. But ARC with a big win last week over VOX changed the point differential. You can see ARC 3-1, MIR 3-1, Sly 2-2, but point differential. VOX played 3 close games, but the last game was not as close. So that's where the difference is. But I think VOX is focused, ready to get back into it. All right, take a look at the schedule. A couple announcements to make here. We've got Red Wedding tonight, Red Wedding, Arc and Sly Wednesday night. Then next Monday and Wednesday, you can see we've got, oh yeah, we got a little pot of gold, everybody. Triple PCP points. You get to pick a couple categories, and we're going to give you extra PCP points. 3 PCP categories, sorry, I got that backwards. 3 doubled, not 2 tripled. Back it up. 3 categories doubled. Yes, all right, you guys know what we're doing. Anyway, that's ARC versus MIR for that one. Rags to riches. Sly versus VOX, rags to riches. And then we're off on Memorial Day. So no match on Memorial Day Monday. I'll be sending out your inventory. We got a pretty big event Memorial Day or Memorial Day weekend. That Saturday, you know, the pools open up on Memorial Day. Well, you know what? We're going to do the Memorial Day portal party Saturday. Saturday before, we're going to be rocking the portal. I have told the developers I want 3 modules cosmetically changed. So there'll be a portal party looking for the auction house to be that completely remade. And then we've got nothing on Sunday, nothing Monday, but I will be sending out your inventory Monday on Memorial Day. And then there is no match that Monday, but we will be back Wednesday. And all those new legendaries, all that stuff is going to be in your inventory, going to be in your hands in a couple of weeks. And then the following week, we got the Revenge Tour, where tonight we got MIR traveling to VOX for Red Wedding. June 5th, we got VOX traveling to MIR. And then Wednesday, we got ARC and Sly. But on June 7th, we got Sly traveling to ARC. So the revenge matches. All right. Big shout out to Julia because she is staying on top of these PCP points, y'all. I mean, There's a lot to keep up with, but check this out. Here you go. All the stats that you guys fight for. And you know what? Before we get to PCP points, Trigger, what night is it, y'all? It is. It's that one night a week. Well, it's multiple times a week, but you know it is date night. It is date night. Trigger in the house. Trigger's Army. All of y'all. Give me a shout out for date night. Ranger Chris. And Trigger got to send me that letter. Apparently Ranger Chris wrote me a letter. So I got to see it. And Chris, if you're listening, thank you for your support. Look at Dr. Dye. Hi, Ranger Chris, Kathy, Patty, Seth, Mike N, Amon, Mike W, and Chad. Good stuff. And a big collective get well to those of our PDL players still under the weather, and then some of our family members as well. Want to get everybody well. But you know what? Tonight really is about not dwelling on the health, but doing a little something for a couple hours to take our minds off of it. So here's your PCP points. Take a look at the Bombers. Trigger's still up there going strong. She's been top bomber for like a month now. Trigger, Samurai, Kel, Deadly Dimes, All Tide, Craven, and Moon coming in second. Look at JJ going for that Defender of the Year. 300 points ahead of Valar. You got several other players coming in behind there. Range Rover, Julia, Deadly Dimes, Moonshot still in the running. Submarine, Valar. Queen of the Submarine so far. 3 waves for Valar. Tank, Cannonball, Jim back in the game. B-Dub back in the game. Craven, Justice, and Cat, and Crimson. And the Temple, Justice, King of the Gold Orb, B-Dub, and Crimson tied for second. Page 2. Look at all these people on the PCP Awards. Ace Award, Animal, Top, Turret Blaster, Samurai close behind. Rajin, Busy Bee, Kel, and Sheila. Rover, Ruffled Feathers. I've got to figure the PCP is going to ramp up once people get comfortable. 3 people tied for Ruffled Feathers. Stealth Bombers, the missions. 4 people tied. I'm sorry, with Ruffled Feathers. 4 people tied Stealth Bombers. Father Ron, the only person to get a surrender. Watchtower, Pope, Jim, Rajin, and JJ. Strawman, Crimson Tide. 3 6s. It's funny, Ron, isn't it funny how Crimson Tide always says, like, you're Satan? But she's gotten 3 6 awards, which is 666. So, maybe a little bit of projection there, Ron. Maybe she's really Satan, and she's calling you Satan. Possible. 3 6s. And vehicle theft, Ocean Man, the only person to get the vehicle theft. All right. That is that's what we got. Announcements. Like I said, we got a great match Friday. We got a little gambling we got a great match Wednesday. Got a little gambling going on Friday night. Then we continue our story. So we got a couple more weeks of Maze of Anubis, and then the next chapter is going to be wild. It is going to be absolutely wild. Good fun events planned for all of you guys. The portal is getting closer and closer. Very, very excited to have you guys part of it. And you're probably like, where's the bundle? You had people wanting item replenishment tonight. So here's what I wanted to do with the bundle tonight. We will bring your bundles back Wednesday night. But the reason we're not doing a bundle tonight is because we got a lot of new legendaries. And we're probably going to see some of those legendaries in play. And I didn't want to roll out new stuff tonight when we just rolled out new stuff. So I'm going to give you a night to sort of learn, strategize, do all of those things. And then Wednesday night, you can send me your bundle request, and we'll get you guys set up. All right. With all that being said, everybody, it is time to get down to business because we got to get down to business, which is the match. So I'm going to ask if we've got our players ready. B-Dub, JJ, Kel, Cyrus, Doc, Justice, Kat, and Ron, give me your pre-match buffs. All right, I see Dr. Dye. Ron. Kel, B-Dub. Justice. Moon is posting Cyrus stats and those are for JJ, even though Moon is posting them. Remember, JJ is actually playing Cyrus. So Moon is not in the starting lineup, as you can see, because he doesn't have buffs. All right, so we just need Cat's buffs. All right. Take a quick look. You can see Eli on the Sly Shaw, Eli on Horus, Phantom Cape, Ion. You see what's up. All right, I'm going to take you down to the VOX Vatican. This is where they love to play. Tough to beat here. Team VOX, here we go. Tonight, starting lineup is as follows. In the bomber zone, the captain, the siege, and the red vest is the one, the only Father Ron. After Father Ron, we got Cyrus in the bomber zone, played by JJ Diagonal. After Cyrus, we got Justice in the tank zone. Justice is a red vest as well. He gets to use 2 legendaries. After Justice, we got B-Dub. Right across from B-Dub is Siege, Captain, and red vest. She has 2 legendaries. After B-Dub, we got Cat. Cat is a rover tonight. After Cat, we've got Kel. Kel is a rover tonight. After Kel, we got Dr. Dye. Dr. Dye is in the DZ. And after Dr. Dye, we've got JJ. And our challengers for tonight, Trigger is challenging from the bench starting out. And on the other side, we've got Moonshot challenging for Team MIR. Both teams have selected tanks, and there is no stealth bomber in play yet. There are no sentries in play yet. At the start of the game, the temples light on fire. Remember, timers are not challengeable. Play fast, play fun, have a good time, and may the best team win tonight. All right, Father Ron, 20-second timer, starting right now. Ron beats the timer pretty easily. Thank you for that, Ron. Super fast. Ron playing boss to Main Street, playing into 1. We'll cap in 3. Mask of Malice to JJ, turning her into a medic. Going to put some Sin Smoke on JJ. And F5 Dark Shadow to JJ with Mass Destruction. All right, Sin Smoke taking off JJ's armor. All right. So it's funny. Jason asked what a valid target was today. So this is an example of an invalid target because there have been questions. Dark Shadow is a melee weapon. So Gold Psycho does not have a valid target. Therefore, it cannot be used. So she thought it was a shot. Understandable. So B-Dub, you can either let it hit or not play the Gold Psycho. It doesn't count against you, though. All right, going to go regular Ellie. All right, Ron going to use the I-Ring, which means he doesn't get knocked back. He stays in the DZ. Pretty smart move there. All right. It does. The attack goes through because the I-Ring, it allows the wearer to avoid one pet attack. It has nothing to do with damage, so it does the dodge. It absolutely does. So the Ellie gets played. You avoid the Ellie, and the attack still goes through. You're not avoiding the damage, you're avoiding the Ellie. So Ron with a first turn legend. F5 Dark Shadow, double damage to JJ. JJ's in floater gear. And no absorption. JJ, double damage, 52% going through. You were at 48% on attack number 1. Ron with the I-Ring to avoid, and the attack does go through. Good legendary, good first move. All right, let's go from I-Ring does not prevent damage. The I-Ring prevents one pet attack. Not damage, one pet attack. All right, let's go to Cyrus. Cyrus, 20-second timer. Easily beats the timer. Boss to the side chest. Boss in 1 with cap in 3. JJ getting that boss out in round 1. Gonna send a max seal over to JJ. Surrounded by seal smoke. And she is going to blue spark Ron. Not sure you wanted to give Ron extra damage. Spruce to temple. So she's actually enlarged the size of Ron as well. All right, boss to side chest, max seal, blue spark Ron, spruce to temple flame. Gonna put out the flame. And blue spark, that is a valid target. It is weird. All right. Let's go from, make sure we got all that. All right, let's go to Justice. Justice, 20-second timer. I think that might be the first time we've had a enemy blue sparked. So there's that. You'll go down in history for that one. All right, timer's up, Justice. See if he beats it. Did not beat the timer. You dust yourself off? Does that mean you're going to put dust smoke on yourself next? Okay, no. All right, I got jokes tonight. You know, because you blue sparked them, so dust smoke on yourself. All right. All right. Move into tank. I think she meant it like that. JJ's funny like that. All right, Justice going to jump into tank. Grabbing a cannonball. Got points on the board. I don't know why we got arc on the scoreboard. Sorry. It's a VOX. Cannonball for Justice. All right, now that he's in the tank, going to go to the temple steps. Going to put mirror smoke on JJ. She does have a seal as well. And taser to JJ. All right, B-Dub. Got taser going to JJ and then spruce to the temple flame with mass destruction. Hits or wait? Oh, did we lose Bonnie? All right, Kel's going to intervene to taser. There it is. All right. Kel using the intervene, stopping pet attack. You got it. All right. And they put out the temple. Yeah, I agree. Vox going aggressive tonight. We're going to see some action. All right, let's go over to B-Dub. 20-second timer, B-Dub. All right, B-Dub. Up. Hop in the tank. Let's give B-Dub a cannonball as well. Each team getting a cannonball early. Gonna go Sleet Wand. Freeze that first block. Ice Wands are out of play. Absorption, Pet Repel. Petro to run, and then a Gas Blast to run. All right. Petro is going to hit Ron's Absorption. It will not do enough damage to break it. Red-blue for the Gas Blast. Ron playing red-blue. And that's going to get rid of B-Dub's Gear Absorption, but she keeps her regular Absorption. Sleet Wand is good, gets in the tank, plays the pet to Ron, doesn't deal the damage, doesn't do the knockback. She plays Absorption, Pet Repel, throws the grenade, Ron red-blues it, and then the red from the red-blue breaks her Gear Absorption, but she keeps her new Absorption. All right, all good. Let's go from B-Dub over to Cat, 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Get into Rover, go to the temple. All right, Cat getting a tire for the Rover. Seal, Rapture loaded to the wall. All right, Bonnie played the Sleet Wand. So Sleet Wand is going to break the flame. And mass destruction. All right, gets into Rover. Falls to their chest. Seal and Rapture. Critical error early in the game. Little mistakes in a close game could come back to haunt you. You guys better bring your focus tonight. Both teams. Serious errors in round one. All right, let's go over to Kel. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Beat the timer. Rover, moving to the temple. Torrent Strawman. Absorption. Mass destruction. All right, going to light Strawman number 1. And the Inferno is going to light number 2. And it's going to break her absorption. And a seal. And she had gear absorption, so she still has her regular absorption. And Kel getting a tire. Rover, Temple, Mythic Torrent, Seal, Absorption, Inferno, and Mass Destruction. All right, Dr. Die. 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Watcher Seal. Can't play double smokes. Give a warning. So, no sin smoke. All right. Watcher is going to raise the requirement of this watchtower. Going to seal herself. Spruce to Strawman. Going to put out a Strawman. And let's go to JJ, 20-second timer. All right, mass destruction. Synergy wand. Red Aster. Pet Repel. And Whiskey. Bring her back to 98%. Big heal. Actually, after Synergy Wand, bring her back to 100%. Synergy Wand, Red Aster, Pet Repel, Whiskey, and Mass Destruction. That is the end of round number 1. The end of round number 1. We got MIR with a Straw Man. We got Cat with a Blessing. Got Kel with a Blessing. DZ, we got 25 for Vox, 0 for MIR. Halo, JJ. Halo for Ron. Halo for Dr. Dye. Dragonstone in the DZ is out. All right, let's go to round number 2. Cyrus, 20-second timer. Sorry, Ron. He beats the timer. Ron, 20-second timer. He knew. Mythic Kang to his boss. Binds to JJ. All right, Mythic Kang to Main Street. Could be worth 63. All right, Cyrus is going to Phantom Cape the Vines. And the H9 Dark Shadow is going to break the seal. Mirror Smoke stays. All right, Mythic Kang is good. Vines is Phantom Caped. H9 Dark Shadow attack. Ron going for a big hit. And it breaks the seal. All right, Cyrus, 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Cyrus going to move to the temple. Right on the stairs beside Justice. Going to go Kang to the boss. It's regular Kang. Be worth 45. And going to light a straw man. Straw man number 2. Ron says, wait. He doesn't like that red arrow. Red Psycho. Red from Red Psycho. We'll hit Cyrus. Take Cyrus down to 90%. All right, let's go from Cyrus over to Justice. 20-second timer, Justice. Justice in the tank, B-Dub in the tank, Kel and Cat in the Rovers. Beats the timer. Mythic Kang to Ron's boss. Could be worth 63. Binds to JJ, F4 Elmo to the Watchtower with Barrage. Adding Barrage to his damage. All right, F4 Watchtower, first Watchtower. Elmo's going to give him 10. The vines are going to break the MIR smoke. Deals 10 to JJ. She's back down to 90. Mythic Kang's good. Vines is good. F4 Elmo to the Watchtower. All right, let's go to B-Dub. 20-second timer. B-Dub in the tank. 2 Rage. Timer's up. See if she beats it. Did not beat the timer. B-Dub's going to move to their bomber zone. Got absorption and pet repel still. Binds to Justice, Grizz to Justice, E3, Elmo to the Watchtower with Mass Destruction. Now remember, there is a Watcher. All right, hits. So B-Dub does not like the Watchtower because there was a Watcher placed on it, which made the requirement F5. And even though she gets the rage, the 2 rage from the tank's got to be the requirement. She knows. Elmo 10. She does get the 10 points from the Elmo. It still hits. Binds to Justice, Grizz to Justice. Knocks him away from the steps. Gets rid of his tank. Justice taking 15 points of damage. I got him at 85. And Mass Destruction. All right, moves to their bomber zone. Binds on Justice. Grizz launches him up and out. And then E3 St. Elmo doesn't meet the requirement, but the Elmo hits for 10 points. All good. All right, let's go over to Cat. 20-second timer, Cat. Timer's up. Beats the timer. She's going to head over to her DZ. Go Mythic Kang to Main Street. Going to seal. E3 Elmo to the Watchtower. Hits. Second Watchtower's lit up. Cat with 10 points. All right, let's go over to Kel. 20-second timer starting now. Kel, Dr. Dye, and JJ. Timer is up. Let's see if she beat it. Barely beat the timer. Going to move to their DZ. Over here with Ron. Talon JJ to the temple. JJ has Aster, Pet Repel, and a Halo still. Make Ron regular size again. Gonna send a Max Seal to JJ. And F4 Snowstorm loaded to the wall. Ron says, wait. She moves to her own DZ. Talons JJ, Max Seal JJ, F4 Snowstorm loaded to the wall. Ron does not like the snowstorm. Who could blame him? She does from the rover. So it's a range check. He's allowed. All right. Double evoke. And can you guys check the board? I'm missing a seal. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I gave Kat another seal. She already had one. All right. Dr. Dye's going to double evoke. Going to evoke. Make the F4 a 2 and cut it in half. Going to make the 2 a 1 and cut it in half. It's equivalent to an E1 spruce, 35% of a black block. %65 of a black block remaining. Mass destruction. It's a percentage of the total grenade. %45. 55% remaining. Remember, it weakens the grenade and also the juice on it. 55%, a little bit over half of a block remaining. All right, let's go from Kel over to Dr. Dye. 20-second timer. Yes, JJ did get her gear back in the temple. She only lost one piece. All right, timer's up. JJ, you are out of turn. Can you delete that? Quickly. Dr. Dye. Mythic Kang Duran's boss. Could be worth 63. Max Seal to Justice. I think something is in the air tonight. M7 Wedding Crasher to the wall with Disperse. All right, she's leaving the DZ. Get the attack in. Put her in the no zone. M7 Wedding Crasher with Disperse. Disperse is not a specialty grenade, so has no effect. Remember, it's not a high-powered grenade. It has to be a specialty grenade. But you do get the full effect of the M7 Wedding Crasher and 3 charges of mass destruction with no nerf. Black block, green block, green block, 10% of a green block. $90 green remaining. All right, Kang, Max Seal, M7 Wedding Crasher. All right, JJ, we're starting a new timer. So repost your move starting now. It's got to be reposted. All right, she does beat the timer. Lost so well to Main Street Boss. %25 of all of these when they cap. Dragon Smoke. To relight. And F5 Seismic to the wall. Seismic hits. One charge of Seismic. F5. Recharge Mass Destruction. Finishing off the half black block. Green block. %70 of a green block. 30 green remaining. MIR, 1/3 of a wall, 30%, little bit less than a third. And VOX has 90% of a blue. Captains, give me your 3rd round subs. Ron getting a 2nd halo. Cat getting a halo. Kel with a halo. DZ points. VOX 25, MIR 0. Strawman 5-0. Cyrus rotates into the temple. Blessing for Team MIR. B-Dub putting out there Bomber Dragonstone. Moon coming in for Cyrus. Cyrus leaving the temple. Moon coming into the bomber zone. Moon over here with his red jersey. That is one charge of seismic. I'll put it right there in the rover zone so you guys can see it. Trigger coming in for Dr. Dye. That's why she left the DZ. Sneaky. Put Trigger up there for Dr. Dye. All right. Order is going to be Ron, Moon, Justice, B-Dub, Cat, Kel, Trigger, and JJ. You can see the buffs. All right. I will cap. Ron, 20-second timer. Get your move in. Timer's up. Beats the timer. All right, Ron is moving into the temple. Temple chamber is open. Going to taser JJ. It hits. All right. Another critical error. JJ played Red Aster. Remember, Aster destroys incoming pets. So Ron plays Taser. Normally, Taser would get rid of the seal and the pet repel, but because it gets destroyed before it gets there, Taser has no effect. M7 Dark Shadow breaks JJ's seal. All right, let me calculate the boss cap and then the percentages. All right, first boss to Team VOX. Four Kangs. MIR with 126 points in bonus from the Lost Soul Well. Highest Lost Soul Well ever hit. 250 for the boss, 25%, and then 4 Kangs capped. All right, let's go from Ron over to Moonshot. 20-second timer. Beats the timer pretty easily. So Fever Ring, Justice cannot play blue gels, blue pets, dowsing pets. He can play blues. So Justice, I'm going to put a little fire so you know that you can only play reds. Going to move to the temple steps. Boston Main Street. Boston 3 would cap in 5. Max Seal to JJ. What? I'm confused. I'm trying to read that next comment. Jason, what is the dragon smoking bomb? What is that? Okay. All right. So All right. I'm not going to charge him for this because he put two conflicting things. Had he not put WT in bomber area, I would have taken that for a watchtower. So he clarified he meant the Dragonstone, not the watchtower. He's not changing the target. If he would have just put WT, it would have been watchtower. All right, so Ron, I'm going to go back to you because he clarified he's breaking the Dragonstone. Are you good with the Dragonstone being broken? Not telling you yes or no, whatever. I just want to make sure you know what he's doing. All right, Fever Ring to Justice, moves to the Temple, Boston Main Street, Seal JJ, S6 Vapor to break a Dragonstone. Anybody can break Dragonstones. Siege can dim them. And yours is dimmed. Any player can break them once they're dimmed. All right, they're going to use Horus to stop the grenade shot. All right, let's keep this show rolling. Another charge of mass destruction for MIR. 20-second timer for Justice. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. All right, he's going to play Watcher. Watcher is going to raise the requirement for the next Watchtower, F5 or higher. All right. What is the dragon smoke targeting? Dragon smoke is targeting the bomber zone, correct? Gotcha. Because you just stopped the shot. All right, you're good. All right, and that's the second time VOX has played a double ability or smoke, so I'm a -5 VOX. Watcher's good. Dragon Smoke is good. S6 Wedding Crasher. He already has Barrage. And 3 charges of Mass Destruction. %90 of a blue wall. Justice getting a Barrage effect. S6 Wedding Crasher, nicely done. Finishing a 90 blue. Taking down blue, and 25% of the third one. 3/4 of a blue block remaining. VOX jumping out to a little bit of a wall lead against MIR. It doesn't happen often. All right, let's go to B-Dub. B-Dub, 20-second timer starting right now. Beats the timer. All right, B-Dub from the tank, turn into a priestess. She's going to leave the tank. She's got to move to their O-zone. All right. There is not a movement penalty because she'll drive the tank to about right here. Then she has to ditch the tank. Dark Boss to the side chest. And MIR had gotten a boss and a 45-point Kang. Then she's going to play Dark Boss. Could be worth an extra 25. She's playing Dark Boss in 3, would cap in 5. Going to hinder Justice, give him a -1. Priestess moves Dark Boss, going to put Dust on trigger. F5 St. Elmo, another 10. And this time she meets the requirement to light the watchtower. But they played Watcher, so the next watchtower does require F5 or higher as well. Priestess movement, Dark Boss, Dust to trigger, F5 St. Elmo, and a hinder. Cat, you're up. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Go to their rover zone. Going to put ward on trigger. Cat capping a boss. Second flag for Team VOX. Absorption and spruce. And put out straw man number 1. And Kel, you do not have the seal smoke because of elevation, by the way. And Cat does not have it either. They were both in the DZ at the end of the round, so they both lost their seal. Rover ward, absorption, spruce to straw man. All right, that was Cat. Let's go to Kel. 20-second timer. After Kel, we got Trigger and we got JJ. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Moving to the tank zone. Gonna play Woodrow, Seal and Thrill. F5 Wedding Crasher to the wall. Woodrow builds a bomb shelter. So it's going to add 1 rage to MIR's bomber zone. Anybody that's in the bomber zone. And also, you can't occupy or siege the bomber zone as long as the bomb shelter's up. So it's just a structure. We put the gold bar there. H5 structure. It'll give 1 rage to anybody in the bomber zone, and you can't siege that area as long as there's an enemy bomb shelter there. All right, moves to tank zone, Seal and Thrill, F5 Wedding Crasher hits. For mass destruction. Biggest MIR grenade shot of the night. %, green. Green block. Blue block. %90 of a blue block. 10% blue remaining. Vox with 3/4 of a blue. MIR with 1.1 blue, so they're pretty close. Then a half a block of each other. All right, let's go over to trigger. 20-second timer trigger. Beats the timer. Gonna steal Kel's boss. Gonna unholy the smoke. Dark boss to their chest. Playing dark boss could be worth 25 if it caps. Trigger, boss in 3, we cap in 5. 3 bosses in play now. Cyborg fly to JJ and Kel. Both in the no zone. Kel cannot move her next round. JJ hasn't went yet, so JJ will be able to move her final round, but not this round. E3, mass destruction. She's got a bomber vest, which doubles her grenade damage. And going to the wall, so she's leaving the DZ. Let's put her down here in the no zone. All right, double grenade damage, first attack for trigger. E3 Elmo. Doesn't double the rage, but hits harder. Snuck it in there with lower rage. I see what you did. %75 blue. Blue block. Red block. Red block. Double grenade power. Steals the boss. Unholies the smoke. Dark boss. Cyborg. E3. Double the firepower of an Elmo with mass destruction. That's probably not the highest grenade attack ever, the highest rage, but the highest powered grenade ever. Imagine if that would have been an H9 or, yeah. All right, let's go to JJ. Let's not imagine. JJ, 20-second timer. Timer's up. She beats the timer. I'm going to summon a honey badger. She got one eye on Ron. F5 St. Elmo to the watchtower, Ron. Red blue from Justice. Second blue of the game. Red from the red blue is going to break her seal. All right, summon a honey badger. F5 St. Elmo to the watchtower is basically stopped. That's the end of round number 3. Moonshot going to rotate into the temple. Blessing for MIR. Blessing for Ron and VOX. Strawman 0-0. B-Dub sieging their ozone and putting out the Dragon Stone. And DZ, I've got nobody. 0-0 in the DZ. All right, we can go to round number 4. Round number 4, we started out with Ron in the temple. 20-second timer, Ron. Kel, as a reminder, you cannot move this turn. JJ, you can move this turn. Timer's up. Ron beats the timer. Put Ward on Justice. Thrill and Seal. F4, Wedding Crasher. Hits. F4, Wedding Crasher with the Thrill, making it an F5. Mass Destruction, Ron. Take it down to 2 red blocks. Vox with the early wall lead. And a gold bar for Father Ron. All right, let's go from Ron over to the Marshall Moonshot. 20-second timer. Moonshot playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. Easily beats the timer, by the way. Going to send Dust to Justice. Going to hinder Ron, give him a -1. M7 Vapor to that Dragon Stone that Bonnie just put out. All right, Mythic Kang, Dust, M7 Vapor, and a hinder. Gold blue from Trigger. Final blue and gold from Gold Blue. Going to hit Moonshot for 20%. Going to take him down to 80. Going to absorb it. Going to keep him at 100. All right, he absorbs the whole 20. All right, let's go over to Justice. 20-second timer. Got Justice and B-Dub. Nobody has a tank any longer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Going to go to the temple. So he is at the stairs of the temple. Going to put Dust on Moon. Mythic Gideon. Going to give MIR -28. And throwing a big M7 snowstorm, and B-Dub says, you got my attention now. I'll use my first blue of the game. And Going to break his seal. All right, goes to Temple Stairs, Mythic Gideon, Dust the Moon, M7 Snowstorm loaded with Rampage. Gold Blue is going to break his seal. All right, let's go from Justice over to B-Dub in the Ozone area. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Going to move to their DZ. Mythic Kang to Main Street. Could be worth 63. S6 Vapor. Back to the Ozone and she just left. Oh, nice. They didn't get the dragon smoke on it. Ron says wait. Justice going to intervene it. Burning a prevention there. B-Dub to the DZ. Mythic Kang, S6 Vapor. Had to intervene it. All right, let's go over to Cat. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. We have Cat, Kel, Trigger, and JJ. Then we got halftime. Cat's going to go to the tank zone. Going to scold the Moon. Dragon smoke the Ozone. F5 Snowstorm. Here comes the snow. All right, B-Dub, we got Scold the Moon. And F5 Snowstorm loaded to the wall. Adding barrage to her attack. Gold Blue to Scold hit. Okay, so Scold hits. So it temporarily give Cat a second absorption. It's also going to light Watchtower number 3. Now the snowstorm goes over. And the gold blue from it, second blue of the game, MIR has one left, is immediately going to break the absorption she just got. Kind of cool. Like instantaneous. Goes to tank zone, pet hits, dragon smoke, grenade, stopped, absorption. But watch tower. All right, we've got next up. Kel, you cannot move, but you do get a turn from where you are. 20-second timer. Timer's up. She beat the timer. Mythic Kang, the Moon's boss. Max Seal to Moon. S6 Vlad's loaded to the wall. She does have range on it. Not quite as high as a Wedding Crasher, but a little bit more juice on it. Here comes the pain. 10% blue. With mass destruction, no barrage. Ten blue is gone. Full blue is gone. Red block is gone. And 10% of a red block is gone. 90 red remaining for MIR. Big wall shot. Very nicely done. All right, got two more players, and then we got halftime. Trigger. You're up. 20-second timer. Beats the timer pretty easily. She's going to move to the DZ. Mythic Kang to the boss. Could be worth 63. Lunar Lamp to Justice. Can use 3 Super 8s. Plenty of firepower. Drop a seal. And we're going to light the first straw man for Team VOX. Trigger, taking 10 points of damage, down to 90. All right, JJ, final move of the first half. You can move wherever you want, 20-second timer. Timer is up. Let's see if she beats it. Did not beat the timer. JJ always beats timers. And Kel, I've got to give you a warning for Team MIR as well. Kel, actually, you double max sealed. I just saw it. You max sealed JJ. And then you max sealed Moon. All right. I got to give JJ a nerf timer. 20 seconds. All right, there it is. All right, gonna Talon Kel to their bomber. Move back to the DZ. Dismiss the Honey Badger. An S6 Vapor to the Watchtower. All right, there is no rage requirement on any of the Watchtowers now. The Vapor hits. All right. Now, because the Dragon Smoke is used, no effect for Kel being in their bomber, and is not a siege. But Bonnie is going to put out their Dragonstone. Dragonstones cannot be dimmed any longer, but dimmed Dragonstones can still be shattered. All right, give me second half subs, everybody. Second half subs. Ron with a blessing. Moon with a blessing. JJ with a halo. MIR with 25 points from the DZ. VOX with 0. Strawman. 5 for VOX, 0 MIR. Temple, Moonshot. And Ron. All right, everything else should be good. We'll cap some stuff this round. Sentry guns are open for both teams. Samurai going to the ozone. Reijin going to the ozone. Ron heading out. Lingering smokes go away. Elevation. Pet repel gone. BW, lose your pet repel. Trigger, you lose your seal. Cat going back to the rover zone, but loses her rover. Oh, there you are. And BW going back to the tank zone. All right. Got everybody back where they should be. You can see Moon is in the bomber zone. Tim is in the bomber zone. Each one of them is going to start out 90% health. The order is as follows. It's going to be Tim, Moon, Justice, B-Dub, Cat, Kel, Trigger, JJ, Reijin, and Samurai. Sentries are in play this round. We'll start out. MIR will cap Main Street on Moonshot's turn. B double cap this round on her turn. Trigger will cap on her turn. 20-second timer for Sir Tim. Timer's up. Beats the timer. Going to turn to a priest. Send Mythic Kang over to Trigger's boss. Could be worth 63. Going to Dragon Smoke. All Dragon Stones are protected. Cannot be dimmed, cannot be shattered. So we will have Dragon Storm next round. Gonna Oxygen Wand and cannot Oxygen Wand because we already have the Nirvana Wand used. Priest, Mythic Kang, Dragon Smoke, M7 Snowstorm loaded, Mass Destruction. Samurai going to Judas the Grenade back to their wall. Snowstorm effect would not trigger, but the damage would. M7 Snowstorm Ron. Ron says, wait. Rejin's going to intervene it just to be safe. All right, intervene. Is good. Sniper Tim is a priest. Kang is good. Dragon Smoke is good. Grenade is thrown. Redirected and prevented. All right, Moon, I will cap on your turn. So don't worry about that. 20-second timer starting now, Moon. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. We're going to start a second timer. Oh, he beats it. Going to steal Rejin's boss. Using that important ability. Going to use a second legendary, which is the Cryo Ring. Trigger cannot use any red gels or flame lighting abilities. For Strawman. So basically you can't use any red rage pets or red gels to light Strawman or Infernos. You get the idea. So Justice is fire and triggers ice. I'm going to put Cray on Justice. I'm going to Torment Justice. All right, so Cray basically is like that thing in Star Trek stuck to your face. Justice, you'll deal half damage to the wall as long as it's on your head. All right, Moonshot. E4, Wedding Crasher to the wall. Gets an E1 boost from Woodrow. Makes it to F5. .9 remaining. Red block. That's 90. Red block. 25% of a red block. You got 75. Mass destruction is there. Each have the same amount of mass destruction. B-Dub going to use Intaglio. Going to be close. Kicks it up to a 7. Adds more damage. Well, your praying worked out. It's close. It's 0.85. %, overkill. Gold bar for Moonshot. Let's reset it. All right, one wall apiece. They're both on fresh walls. Moonshot just capped. And 3 Mythic Kangs for MIR. All right, Justice is surrounded by Torment Smoke. And he has a 20-second timer starting right now. Easily beats the timer. He's going to move into the temple. Boss to Main Street. Justice playing boss in 5 with cap in 7. Impaler. S8 Snowstorm to the wall with Ignite. Kel using gold blue. All right. Impaler. Going to break Kel's absorption. Going to break B-Dub's absorption. Going to hit Samurai, JJ. Going to break Moon's seal. And very little damage. Too little to calculate. Justice taking 20% damage from the gold blue. I got Justice at 80%. All right, let's go from Justice over to B-Dub, 20-second timer. Timer's up. See if she beat it. Did not beat the timer. We'll have B-Dub, Cat, Kel, Trigger, JJ, Rajin, and Samurai. She's going to move to their rover zone. Over with Cat. Max Seal to Moon. F5 St. Elmo. All right. I'm only going to do this one time, just so everybody's clear on it, because I know it can be a little confusing. B-Dub, if you have a regular rage, I will let you use it this time. That watchtower does not require an F5. The 2 previous did. So it's not forever. A watcher goes on there. So once the watcher makes a specific tower F5. So I just want everybody to kind of understand how it's played. If there's no watcher on it, you can use regular rage. All right, she's going to use an F4. No rage. There's only a rage requirement if there's no watcher. If there is, you got to bump it up. So she's going to play an F4 instead. And Ron says it hits. We're going to light watchtower number 3. Then we're going to reset them. It's 3 watchtowers to 3 watchtowers. Give her 10 points for the Elmo. Movement, she also plays Rod. All right, moves to their rover zone. Rod, Max Seal to Moon, F5 St. Elmo to the watchtower. All right, let's go to Cat. $20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. An Ion B-Dub. Actually would be this no zone on this side of the map. She's going to move to the bomber zone. They're following each other. B-Dub slightly above. All right, so response to the Ion. Okay. Cat moving to the bomber zone. Gonna Ion B-Dub. B-Dub disappears. Ion for a Sly Shaw. Trade-off. Mythic Gideon and a Seal and Thrill. Minus 28. B-Dub's going to sacrifice Cinder. She's going to get rid of her scoring pet. All right, Ion doesn't work. B-Dub stays there, but she's invisible. Can't be targeted. She'll probably stay invisible till her turn, because she has no choice but to stay invisible till her turn. S6 Snowstorm hits. Cat already has Barrage. Mass Destruction. Thrill makes it 6-7. Barrage adds to it. Mass Destruction adds to it. And it's going to be a Snowstorm effect. Decent. Black. Green. Green. 25% blue. 75 blue remaining. Little weaker. All right, we're going to roll a 10-sider. Wall number 8. Ooh, that might be a tough one. All right, wall, block number 8 is frozen. All right, let's go from Cat over to Kel. 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Scold to Tim. Torment Tim. Activate the lantern. With a snowstorm. Can't be detected, Ron. Ron does a hit. All right, well, Scold can. All right, Scold's going to light a watchtower. Also going to give her an absorption. All right, not in the bomber zone, so no bomb shelter effect. Like we've seen this attack before. One turn before. Black block, green block, green block, 75% of a blue block. You guys don't think they mirror each other, do you? All right, let's get a 10-sided die. Actually, let's not get a 10-sided die. There's 7 remaining. We'll roll 8-sider. 7 or 8 is the final block. It is the first block. Not sure if that's good or bad. Probably good. It's probably the best you could hope for, actually. All right, first block is frozen. Usually want that to be somewhere in the middle. All right, so we got Trigger, JJ, Reijin, and Samurai. Vox a little lucky with the die roll there. 20-second timer, Trigger. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. All right, Trigger's going to head down for a little wall attack. Curtis to the wall. Gonna send Torment over to JJ. Gonna dynamo the watchtower. All right. Trigger, I'm explaining Dynamo to you as well because this is a brand new item. Dynamo is a DI. It blinks it out of, so you don't have to use it. So, because you're not going to make it disappear on your own turn. And these are new items. So you wait till they hit a straw man or a watchtower. And no, nobody knows, right? So I'm not going to count it against you. But the way Dynamo is used for those of you that have it is somebody throws something at it and then you use a DI and it disappears. This is why I wanted to not do a bundle tonight so we could go over the new legendaries. And it can be used for a straw man or a watchtower, either or. All right, Curtis to the wall. Curtis is going to break the ice. No legendary. S6 Elmo. Elmo is going to be plus 10. And now they're back on a roll. She's got barrage and mass destruction. Elmo's a little less than the damage from a snowstorm. $75 blue. Blue block. Blue block. Down in the red. With her barrage. All right, let's go from Trigger over to JJ. 20-second timer. Trigger did cap too. I'll get to that in a second. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. While she's doing her move, I'm going to go ahead and cap those two Kangs. And I've got flags at 3-3. All right, I'm going to start a secondary timer. This is a nerf timer. Second 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Submarine for justice. All right. JJ releasing the sub. Getting the wave award. And knocking Justice out of the temple, and he is waterlogged. And he cannot get back into temple this round. Yeah, you can't prevent that, Ron. It washes him out. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Now you got me. Now you got me questioning it. Nope, can't prevent it. Deals no damage, can't be prevented. All right, we're going to go over to Regine, 20-second timer. Timer's up. Beats the timer. Gets in the turret. Going to Talon trigger to the temple. I love that. I love the 3 T's. Talon trigger to the temple. Going to drop seal. S8 Elmo to the wall. All right, intervene. Regine in the turret. Talon. S8 Elmo to the wall. Samurai with the intervene is stopping it. All right, speaking of Samurai, 20-second timer. All right, Samurai getting in the turret. Beats the timer easily. Boss to their chest. Boss in 5 with cap and in 7. Another charge of mass destruction. Justice, Mythic Sonar. Gonna nerf it. S6, Carnage. with mass destruction. And a turret bonus. $75 blue. $85 blue. Mythic Sonar doing some work. 15% blue remaining. 1.15. That is the end of round number 5, everybody. We got Dragon Storm. The damage is going to scale. Add Enrage 2 to all of your attacks in Dragon Storm. Plan accordingly. Two bosses on the board, both would cap in round 7. All right, Sir Tim, JJ, Tormented, it cannot be peeled. 20-second timer, Sir Tim, starting now. Beats the timer. And I got to give out, I'll get to his move in a second. B-Dub, let me know what you're going to do with that. Trigger, got a blessing. Moonshot got a blessing. The DZ was 25 MIR, 0 VOX. B-Dub says it hits. And the straw man was 5 for VOX, 0 for MIR. You play it on your turn. Yep, you'll drop your War Dragons on your turn, and they're free. All right, Blaze to straw man. Seal and Thrill and Absorption. Inferno to Strawman hits. Strawman number 3 breaks his absorption. Three Strawman for Team VOX. Moonshot, you're up. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Barely beat it. Anthrax 1. Take the red wand out of play. Send it to, you cannot target Bonnie because she's invisible. So you can give it to Samurai or JJ. All right, give it to JJ. Gold Gideon. Give Vox a -24. Pet Repel. S8 Wedding Crasher. Five Mass Destruction. Yeah, Riley is sealed. I missed her seal. Anthrax. Seal. Giving it to JJ. Gideon, Pet Repel. S8. Dragon Storm. With the E2 bonus. $15 blue. 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 Red, and we stop. All right, let's go for Moonshot. Over to Justice. 20-second timer, Justice. Timer's up. Barely beats the timer. Roxy is a straw man. Going to send Torment to Kel. He has Cray, which is going to lower his wall damage. S.A. Goliath with Echo. Hits. So we calculate his total damage. It doesn't lower his damage. It lowers the damage he does to the wall. So we calculate his damage and we'll cut it in half. 8, 9, 10, 11. Mass destruction. Big grenade shot. He has Hinder. S10. But he has Barrage. .2 blocks. We're going to cut it in half. 1.6. Red block. 6. You got 0.4 of a red block remaining. So 2.4, Team VOX. All right, let's go from Justice over to B-Dub. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat it. Oh, you did beat it. You did beat it. You're good. Just popped up. B-Dub dropping her War Dragon. Angson. Then going to summon Mags. All right. First things first. Rod breaks this block. Steals it. Can't steal the block because it's blocked. But it does get rid of the frozen block. Going to send Torment to trigger. B-Dub moving to their tank zone. All right. Drops the Ward Dragon Action. And it doubles her personal mass destruction. Not going to help on a watchtower, but with MIR's mass destruction would have given her MD10. Can be huge. M7 Elmo, she uses the juice, uses the Elmo. It does not hit because it disappears. So no Elmo points, no watchtower. That's Dynamo. But she does get mags out. Three blocks apiece. Kind of. MIR 3 full blocks, VOX 2.4. All right, so we got Cat, Kel, Trigger, JJ, Rajin, and Samurai. Cat, 20-second timer. Be patient. Game's going to run a little over tonight. We're still getting used to some of the new items, the new gameplay, and it is Red Wedding. Both teams playing great. Settled down from the first round. First round was a little rough. Did not beat the timer. Cat going to Kamiri up to the ozone. Going to Torment Samurai. Blitz gets rid of the Cray on Justice. S8 Goliath loaded to the wall. B-Dub. Hits. All right. Kamiri is free. Blitz to Cray. Torment to Riley. S8 Goliath loaded with Echo. Dragon Storm. Mows down to 2.4. Red blocks remaining. Cat getting a gold bar. And let's reset the wall. Sending that point of Echo over to Trigger. All right, we're going to go from Cat over to Kel. Tormented. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. After Kel, we'll have Trigger, JJ, Reijin, and Samurai. Put the dust smoke on Justice. Let me move Justice. Justice attacked the wall last turn, so he was in range. Orcus to Tim, put out a flame. Take Tim down to 80. Wedding Crasher loaded to the wall with Echo. Give a point of Echo to JJ. Wedding Crasher with E1. %, of a red block. Not able to get any juice on it. Probably would have been better diverted elsewhere. 2.2 red blocks remaining. Could be setting somebody else up. Orcus is good. Puts out a flame. Dust. Wedding Crasher with Echo. Actually, she got the E2 and Rage. Back that up. Dragon Storm Rage on top of it. Taking it from 3 blocks. Taken down a block. And 30%. Okay, now we're talking. 1.7. Don't listen to me. She knows what she's doing. She's played this game before. All right. We go from Kel over to Trigger, who's tormented, like Kel was. And we're going to give her a 20-second timer. Beats the timer. So B-Dub, she's got no rage. But the rest of it will hit. Mythic Orbital. And it's going to be a regular Elmo. Ancient is going to double her mass destruction. That is correct. Were you tormented prior? In 1 second. You were not tormented. You were dusted. So I'm going to give a delay of, no, I mean, you challenged. You lose your challenge. But I just looked through. You were not tormented. You had dust smoke. I mean, it's fair. You can challenge it. But you were targeted earlier in the game and it was dust smoke. All right, so Ancient, Mythic Orbital, Elmo hits the wall, Echo with a heal and seal. You do get to 10 points. So no juice. The Dragon Storm juice hits. Three. You get a black block, and you get 10% of a green block. It's a little, and by little I mean a lot stronger. 90% green. All right, let's go to JJ. JJ, you were tormented. 20-second timer. Beats the timer. JJ going to DZ portal. Finds the cat, Grizz the cat, Echo. Vines breaks cat's absorption. Grizz the cat breaks her seal. And the point of Echo goes to Samurai. Portal's good, Vines is good, Grizz is good, but they're all stopped by absorption and seal. All right, let's go to Reijin. 20-second timer. What's going on, Eric? Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Gold Blaze to Strawman. I like Strawman number 4. Max Seal to Cat. Blue Spark. H9 Goliath loaded to the wall with Ignite. It's a good grenade. It's a good hit. In the turret with Dragon Storm. It's a strong wall. But it is the biggest grenade hit of the night, but it's not going to deal the most wall damage. 9, 10, 11, 12. Turret 13, 14. With Ignite. Taking down the 90. She has barrage and mass destruction. Taking down a green block. And a blue block. You saw the S14. Barely 3 blocks, 90 blue remaining. Yeah, this one's got some there is no action because it's already hit. B-Dub says it hits, doesn't get through. All right, let's go to Samurai. Final move of round 6. Beats the timer. Mythic Kang. Samurai playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63 for boss caps. Lithium loaded to the wall with Shatter. Shatter's going to take quarter of a block. MIR's at 2.75. I got him at 2.35. Sorry. MIR was at back it up. One sec. MIR is at 1.4. I got MIR at 1.15 after the Shatter ability. Tim using a prevention. And that would have been enough to get the wall down because of the Dragon Storm and also the turret, even though she was tormented. So timely use of a prevention there. Mythic Kang is good. Thrill, Blue Spark. They tried to go with the Lithium, but the Shatter's the only thing that got through. All right. Dragon Storm is over from the turrets. We got a Ace Award for Samurai. We got an Ace for Rei Jin. Captains, give me your final 6. Or give me your final 4. B-Dub. Getting the Siege. 100 points for B-Dub. Cat getting the Occupy. 150 points for Cat. Ron and Kel, sorry. Didn't get your stuff. Blessing. Trigger gets one. Moonshot gets one. DZ, JJ, all alone with another Halo. 25 MIR, 0 VOX. Strawman, 4 Strawman for VOX, 25 points to 0. All right, everybody take a deep breath. We got starters coming back in for VOX. Ron, Justice Cat, and Dr. Dye. Trigger, good job tonight. Good job, Tim. Moon, Bonnie, Kel, and JJ. Moon is in the game. He stays in. Kel, B-Dub, JJ, all in the game. They all stay in. Ray-Jen heading out. Dr. Dye coming back in. All right, again, the order will be Ron, Moon, Justice, B-Dub, Cat, Kel, Dr. Dye, and JJ will finish it out. Strong game, everybody. Keep it strong. Ron, your final move. 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Gold orbital. Max seal to Dr. Dye. Moving over to their zone. S6, Mighty Mike loaded to their wall with Ignite. Instead of hitting the stronger wall, he's trying to heal the weaker wall. Got 1.15 left. Builds it back to 2. $2.6. A little bit over 2.5, a little bit over 1.5 worth of healing to the wall. Moonshot, final turn of the night from the temple. Orcus to cat, put out a flame. Gonna break her seal. Gonna go absorption. Super thrill, blue spark, Goliath to the wall with ignite. S4, Goliath moon with mass destruction. Red block. That's the 6 red block. 60% of a red block, 40 red block remaining. Less than half. Ron rebuilding it, Moon almost taking it all down. A little more juice. Couldn't play the juice and the absorption, no, but he did play the super thrill. Could be setting up his teammate. Let's go to Justice. Justice. 20-second timer. Moon math. I don't know. I don't know if moon math would be higher or lower. MIR still on the easy wall. VOX on the super hard wall. All right, Justice, go head over to the temple. Did not beat the timer, by the way. Go to temple, silver spark, gold blitz to mags. Fear smoke, moon. H9 Vlad's loaded with shatter. Shatter's going to take it down to 65% of a blue. Blitz going to take out mags. I don't think B-Dub's going to be happy about that one. Going to fear smoke moon. Put him outside the temple here. And B-Dub, those are regular sonars, right? Regular color? All right, 10% nerf to the attack. Shatters already went through. H9, 10%. H8. Take the Vlads down to a specialty grenade. And I'm sorry, y'all. Those are two nice wall hits. But this wall is crazy. $65% of the blue. Takes a blue. And 50% of a red only. 50 red left. Justin's like, what? 3.5 red. I mean, you're still getting there. All right, B-Dub. Final move of the night. Easily beats the timer. She's going to move to the temple stairs. Well, Talon Moon back in. Blackout Wand, no DZ points. No DZ points, no halos this round. B-Dub going with General Patton, lithium, loaded it up. She's like, if there would have been a prevention, I don't know. I don't know what you would have done to that one block. I think she's mad at that one block. That's a lot. H9, Super Thrill, Blue Spark, Kitchen Sink, and Tank Page. All right, we got 4 moves remaining. 20-second timer over to Cat. She would have hit that block so hard, I would have had to give her points for next week in advance. Timer's up. Does not beat the timer. We have Cat, Kel, Doc, and JJ. All right, we're going to start a nerf timer for Cat. Another 20 seconds. Beats the timer. Gonna go Mythic Orbital. I'd take an orbital with them. There's now 3 orbitals on the wall. Mythic Orbital, Blue Spark, Thrill Smoke, H9 loaded. Hits. H9 Goliath. All right, I am going to award the block to B-Dub for Mags. I can only award the 1 block in the wall because Mags does have a seal. So the seal should have broken with the blitz. So before we get to this attack, let me show you what's going to happen. We take down that block. We'll also take down a black block, and that's where it stops. And because your pet is an extension of you, B-Dub gets a gold bar. Nine, 10, 11 for Cat. Red block, red block. 80% of a red block. 1.2 red remaining. All right, so again, we didn't challenge it at the time, but Mags should have been up, and it wouldn't have changed. Mags takes the blocks. The attack is stopped. So we're still where we would be. Kat plays her turn. Now we go over to, we got Kel, Doc, and JJ. 20-second timer. But Mags does come out with a seal. All right, we've got Gold Gideon. Beats the timer. Thrill, blue, H9 Goliath with Echo. Ron shuts it down. Couple of preventions in their back pocket. See if anybody will get some epic damage here at the end. All right, we got Dr. Dye and JJ, final two moves. Dr. Dye, 20-second timer. Mythic Gideon. There's no DZ points because the blackout won, so Dr. Dye says, let me move on down. She did beat the timer. And she's going like Bonnie mode here. But B-Dub's like, I got a prevention for it. So no gold bar there. All right. Bosses will cap. I'll get to those in a second. We know that each team with 4 bosses. MIR also with another Kang. And JJ, final move. 20-second timer. Did not beat the timer. H9. All right. Summon Rage, H9. Medic page 3 for Dr. Dye. Bring half that damage over here. And a Mythic, going to nerf it another 40%. I'm sorry, another 20% plus the half. H13. Again, this is a tough one. After the nerf cutting it down. I know everybody's frustrated with this last wall because you guys are throwing 13s and 14s. But a good use, I think, there, Ron. Green block. 60% of green block. Finishing with 40% of a green block, and that is where we leave it after the sonar and after the medic page 3. Almost worked like, kind of like another prevention. All right. All the walls have been, we'll calculate the walls. Blessing for Justice. Blessing for Moonshot. Moonshot with a gold orb. 100 points. Strawman. VOX with 15 more. Yes, walls are even. All right, so we'll get to extras in a minute. MIR had 7 blessings. Let's count them down. All right, so MIR's got 1 red block remaining. VOX. Get their orbitals. VOX has 6. So we take those 2. They get no gold bar for this one. And in 1, 2, 3, and 4. VOX with 3 walls. MIR almost with 3. PCP DZ points. JJ, 100 points. Ron, Dr. Ron and Trigger, 25 each. 50 total for VOX, but 25 and 25. All right, it's going to be a close one, but VOX usually is. So hold tight, everybody. I'll be back. I got to calculate all the extras, the Gideons, and everything else. It's going to be pretty tight, so don't be surprised. It's going to be close. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back, and we have another close game. So, of course, we have a close game. Comes down to a block, right? A block or two. All right, so really quick overview of the scoring. So you guys can see these teams played to the wire, almost even in every category. Start out with the flags. Flags, 750 for MIR, 750 for VOX. We're even at this point. Let's get to the walls. Walls, MIR, 850. One block short. VOX, 950. They got the block and it carried over. Some of their blessings went down. 100-point advantage there for Team VOX. Strawman, 10 points for MIR, 50 points for VOX, 40-point advantage. So you got VOX up about 150 points. Kangs, 297 MIR, 378 for VOX. VOX with a strong Kang game. This puts VOX up about 240 points, but it'll start to change. We've got Siege. MIR got Siege, but they got no Occupy. That's 100 points. VOX got Occupy, but no Siege. That's 150 points. 50-point difference there. After Siege, Watchtower, 100 points for MIR, 4. 75 points for VOX, 3. 25-point advantage on the Watchtowers. DZ points, MIR 75, VOX 50. MIR actually holding the DZ one additional round, 25-point advantage. Timers were even. Each failed 9 times on the timers. PCP points, this is where MIR made a big jump with the gold orb. PCP points, MIR, couple gold bars, cannonball, tire, wave, ace, orb, PCP DZ, 400 points. VOX, couple of gold bars, cannonball, tire, ace, PCP DZ, 225. MIR with 175-point advantage. We're pretty even at this point. VOX with a slight advantage. Extras. MIR got 126 points with the lost soul early in the game. Plus they had Dark Boss, 3 Elmos, 181 bonus points. But then there were 3 Mythic Gideons that took points off. So putting MIR at 2889. VOX with their extras. Haven't got to them yet, Ron. Can I finish? VOX with their extras. Dark Boss. 50 in Elmos. 2 Mythic Orbitals and a Gold Orbital. 140 points and 48 in deductions. Final score for VOX, 2930. VOX 2930, MIR 2889. VOX getting the win by about 50 points. Gideons, Orbitals, Elmos, Dark Bosses, Siege, Occupy, everything down to the wire. These teams, wow. You guys were like back and forth with things. So awesome job to both of you guys. Tough road game. Both teams a little sluggish early. They figured it out. Middle of the game got really, really good. So awesome, awesome job. VOX getting their first win of the season. MIR playing shorthanded tonight. No Cyborg. And putting it to VOX being shorthanded. It is tough to win on the road, missing a couple players. But MIR took it down to the wire. And this is the way these teams play. I mean, this has become a pretty good rivalry lately with both of these guys. Love calling these games. Tonight took a little bit longer, the legendaries and figuring some things out. I missed some moves. You guys missed some moves. We'll get better at it the more we play it. but it was certainly a fun game to do, and the creativity is certainly there. But you could see how teams were either fearing or, using the wave, using talons. You guys are super, super creative. So very, very proud of how you guys play. All right, everybody. Have a awesome, awesome night. Again, I know it ran over a little bit. It is a red wedding match, but we're going to do leader call tomorrow night. We'll do a quick leader call with you guys and just get an update with everything. But again, great gameplay tonight by both teams. Congratulations, VOX, getting your first win. And MIR, awesome job. Really, coming in here on the road and almost pulling out a pretty good win shorthanded. So I'll see you all Wednesday night for Sly and Ark, and I'll talk to some of you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Peace.